Try that. That's better.
Find surface voxels.
Alright, now we're at 720p. Hopefully that helps with buffering issues.
Wish I could look at this fucking value.
Not helping with the buffering. Must be Twitch's fault. So I have 0 drop frames. I'm running at like 1,000 kilobits. Not a network thing.
Wait, I've been having the same weird issue with this. Laser is not deforming the planet anymore. So I wonder if this issue isn't... Did we change something on the planet that would be causing it to no longer be deformed or edited at runtime, essentially?
The only thing I've changed, the only thing I changed with the world generator was the divisor with the height scale.
No, it wouldn't be in
Changed it from 80
world
to
generator.
75.
It would be on the surface settings somewhere. I'm also not seeing the trace that I expect to see on this shit, so something else is going on here.
Oh, weird, yeah, it didn't save my material setting for me either. I'll tell you, this voxel plugin has never made me want a 64-core CPU more than anything.
Yeah, more cores. Need more cores. The fuck? Nina just up and disappeared. Baby girl, where'd your mommy go? Maybe for a walk? No. Don't get excited. You're gonna play with Cash later. That's weird. Hey, take the stream for a minute. I gotta go grab Danielle. She just got up front.
Sure. Okay. Alright, so I need to finish my material collection.
Well, shit. That bookcase I ordered got here. I expected to get here for like another 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Wow. Nice.
Okay. Let's open up the orbital laser and see what's going on in there. Okay. Okay, yeah, we should bring one right after the trace hit. It's not hitting anything. Well, that could be true early on, so let's continue for now. Huh. Is it tracing in the wrong direction? Is that what's happening? Just to check. Oh fuck, I forgot that I can't I literally can't eject from this thing. Wait a minute. Is this not being calculated correctly? For one frame, it's debug trace. And it's not hitting anything. It's on visibility. What the fuck? Get active location. That's not moving that. That's fucking wait a minute. Oof. Oh god. Oh, let's try this again. Oof. Okay. Oh. Whoa. What? Why is the trace starting down there? That's super weird. What? Get actor location plus world direction vector. Is that being fucked up? Oh, it is offset. That's super weird. Okay. There we go. That's better. Alright, that makes more sense. It's under the planet. That's why it's not hitting. Okay, so if I hit play now, it'll start burning, correct? No, not correct, apparently. I don't understand. Why is that offset again? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, it's definitely deforming. I can see it happening. That's another issue. So why is it paint?
Oh, it has to be a float 3. How the fuck do you make what? Okay, I don't need that to be a global parameter anyway. Q. I'm working on a material parameter collection.
Is that what you're supposed to set up for that?
Huh? No, this is like just UE4 material theory stuff. Like make global parameters in a collection that can all be changed simultaneously. Oh, fuck that. I'm not gonna do that right now.
Wait a minute, this creates... It's not actually doing the edit. That's what the problem is. It's not doing the fucking edit. It's just creating the edit. I need to still apply it. That's my problem. Create material edit box. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Our operator symbol,
There.
like, is operator text gonna make a problem that you would foresee if I'm naming parameters? Like if I'm using a plus sign or...
I didn't get half of what you just said.
What? Oh, if I'm naming parameters and using operators, like roughness plus instead of typing roughness add, is that going to be... Do you think that could cause a problem?
I'm sorry, say that one more time. I was typing something. I'm listening now.
If I'm adding a roughness scalar to the roughness map, right, as a parameter to increase or decrease the roughness.
Isn't
can I
that
put-
roughness done by the RAB?
Yes, but
But
if
you
I
wanna
want to
scale it?
increase the roughness of that map in engine, and I
You
would
can
add...
just multiply, add a scalar parameter and multiply it before passing it into the...
I want to multiply, not add?
Yeah,
Oh,
because think about it, that is a value between 0 and 1.
yes, that's probably why everything gets all fucking crazy when I go into negative value for that.
Yes.
Okay, so it would be a slider min of... If you make slider minimum 0, it just limit it, which kind of blows, I think. So instead I'm making the minimum slider value 0.0001, 00001, and then max of 1. But if I'm multiplying, I would actually probably want to make that slider max like 10. Let's just make it 5. I don't think I'm going to do anything 5 times more rough than it is.
Yeah.
Make that default value of 1. Change this to a multiply.
Oh shit, did I close that window? I didn't get edit box materials. Wait. Yeah,
And
edit
then-
box materials.
So then I probably shouldn't... Oh wait, so roughness is a value between 0 and 1. So if I'm multiplying to it, I need to clamp it, right? Before I put it in. Leave.
Box of surface tools. Oh. Say it again.
If I'm applying a multiplier to the roughness, I need to clamp that before I plug it in, right?
Yeah.
That sound right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because 1 is full roughness, aka no reflected light.
Right. hate to keep distracting you with these questions, but one more. If only the burn is going to need an emissive as far as currently.
Yeah.
So right now I have.
I wouldn't create an emissive like parameter. I don't think that's. Oh fuck no! Emissive is going to need to be a parameter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way I only
Anything
need to
that
make
would
one master
change
material for
between
that.
materials is going to be
So I currently have two master materials. One's M Master Mars and the other is M Master Mars Emissive, which includes an emissive channel. But so that way most of our materials don't need to include that, because if we don't have an emissive map and I don't plug anything in, isn't it going to complain? Why am I how is this so confusing for me? I thought I had this figured out in my head.
That's really fucking.
I'm just gonna try some shit.
What? What is? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, it's the output modify. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, that's fine. All right, cool. The F modified voxel material. Okay, and then I just need to pass this as reference, and that default result.
Oh, here's a question. If I input a black, just a solid black emissive map, does that basically effectively negate?
Negate what?
Emissive.
Yeah. It just means 0 across the board.
Okay, so I don't need a separate master material then. I can just add the emissive channel to the. Yeah.
You need to basically plug diffuse into emissive or something like that, and then add a scalar parameter that will default to 0, but you can set it by material. Does that make sense? Unless you want the emissive to be a flat color and not based on some texture value.
No, I definitely want a texture value, which means I need to run it through triplanar mapping and then plug it. So then what was that about diffuse? The base color?
When you want the emissive value to match the diffuse color. So if you have molten lava where parts of the diffuse are black and parts of it are orange, you would essentially plug that value into emissive, and then what would happen is where it's black there would be no emissive, and where it's orange there would be orange emissive. You know what I mean? Because it is technically a color value that you're passing, but when you pass 0, what it's doing is just saying no emissive black.
Maybe I'll make a bool that I have to check to turn on the emissive channel or something.
I don't know if you can set up bools like that. I don't know.
In materials? Yeah.
Okay.
Totally.
I don't
God,
know.
that would suck.
I don't. Yeah.
No, I've already used them because the texture bombing Heitler version takes a bool for enable. Is this a normal map, or is the use the Heitler blah blah blah.
I gotcha. Oh my god, I have so many fucking boxes to put out in recycling this week. We've been like a week behind recycling since quarantine started, because we literally fill up our recycle bin every single week with random shit that gets delivered.
Oh, fine.
that should paint now. No, I changed the return type. I need to actually rerun the whole fucking thing. Yep, and encountered an error. Refresh.
Yeah, so I just put a static switch in. And it was a emissive pool. That should do it. So then now I can put all of this. Okay.
Oh, apparently Kim Jong-un died because of a botched heart surgery, not coronavirus related.
That's kind of ironic for some reason. I don't know. That sucks for him. So if you'd close your country down so much, maybe you'd have some better doctors.
Decent fucking surgeons.
So I wonder how that's going to play out. Who's going to take his place? It sounds like Trump lost a good friend of his. Oops. This is an apolitical stream. I'm sorry. Anyone? Alright, let's just copy all that into this one.
This shit failed to run? Fuck. Oh no, it's just taking its time to boot. Alright.
Scoop up all the goodies and go bonkers in a span ring. Oh, he got the building hat, specialized in labyrinths. Nope, no, he doesn't play with you, test him like a saber tooth. Crack the shell and aim for 3 days in frenzy mode. First comes the plan, and then you put your heart into it. Bring it with some soul that will mush you like a stabbing wound. Do it like the artists do it, you can call it stoner music. I just know I'm speaking through it, passionate and undiluted. Try to show that cold face when shit is going bonkers here. Once money's paid, watch activists and garneliers take you to a sewer trip, smiling through that super shit. Finish the game and told his crew how he's cool with it. Oh, don't work with super speech, just all day for music fees. Spat flow. Heard the internet spoke back to me. The hive mind, searching food that needs the calories. Now all I need is some receptors with fitting chemistry.
Hey! Alright. Interesting. Deformation seems to undo paint.
Wait, what?
Deformation undoes painting. But that's fine, I mean, it's
Wait,
a
are you
surface
sure you
thing.
have it set to the right index?
Yeah, no, it's because I'm painting surface, which means that I'm only modifying surface voxels. So as soon as it digs down deeper, those voxels technically have a have the same color or the same paint like material as it originally had. Also, I'm stuck on this motherfucking wall because we need to find out a better way to
Wait,
handle.
so it's... So you're telling me it's
And I'm
painting and then deforming?
I'm painting, it's deforming.
You're painting.
Yeah. And then as soon as it deforms, it gets to lower voxels, which have... Am I going up right now? What the fuck is happening?
Maybe this has something to do with it. In the voxel paint mode, you can set it as a 2D brush.
No, I know why it's happening. That's fine. I don't have a problem with this. This is totally fine the way it's working.
Okay.
But I'll probably set up a sphere paint as opposed to a surface paint, and all that's going to change is how I get the voxels that are affected. So I'm just gonna copy and paste this function, and I'm gonna say paint sphere. Except that instead of making box affected nodes, find surface voxels. Oh, we're looking. Okay, so I need to find voxels. How does the voxel content? How does control do it? So sphere edit. Oh no, that's surface edit. Sphere edit. Here we go. Paint, set material sphere. Oh, okay, that's even easier. Fucking cool. And it's voxel sphere tools. Add. So it can only set. Interesting. That sucks. I mean, we can just see what happens when I paint the surface constantly, which is basically what's going to be happening.
I have all the ingredients to make this tonight.
What is it?
Mackerel, salmon, but Sri Lankan salmon.
Oh. Alright.
What did you get?
It's my bookcase.
What do you mean? You have another one?
No, it wasn't supposed to get here for 2 weeks.
No, but I mean, like, where the fuck are you gonna put all that?
Babe, it's the one that I already showed you I ordered.
Oh, you call
It just got here.
Oh, I'm thinking of the cabinet.
Yeah, cabinet.
Oh, that
It just
fits in there?
it got here 2 weeks early. Yeah.
You were like, I was not expecting.
No, when you told me there was something outside, I was confused because all I got were the doggy bags.
Oh, no.
That's all I expected today.
So you have your whole office together.
Just about, yeah. Well, I mean, when I build that, I don't know. I might save it for tomorrow because I'm working. Yeah, I'm gonna have to paint surface, and then I can't paint sphere because it's not paint necessarily. It's just set sphere, which means it would be just a flat set of voxel material, and we don't want to do that. That's not.
Oh.
It's not gonna blend at all. So the orbital laser is gonna have to.
You want bus
Where am
night?
I? Okay,
Jesus,
so.
really?
I mean, couldn't you?
It's okay.
Isn't there a way to essentially integrate whatever he did to make the 3D brush paint?
Yeah, but like I said, the 3D brush paint is a set. It's not an add, and we need to add in order to enforce some amount of blending.
But isn't that set by the brush strength?
No.
I mean, the blending happens in the material. It's the material collection is doing all of that.
No,
Maybe I don't know what you're asking.
No, because what's happening is the voxel has a array of those templates essentially, and what I'm doing is I'm adding to the value, the blend value of that template, whereas the three-dimensional edits are set values, not blend, not add values essentially. I don't know. Let me see. I mean,
I believe
edit
you.
voxel
You know
materials
more about that
is
than I do.
voxel. Wait, what? Oh, that's the surface. No, where's set material sphere? What is this in? Voxel sphere tools. position, radius, paint material, bounds, get sphere bounds, bounds to square distance, apply to material, material strength. So what to do is alpha, paint material. I guess I could manually do this. Okay, I need to. First off, these need to take an index. Music back. Future funk.
Are you done being mad?
I think I'm just going to do this inside of his shit so that I can really easily just like copy and paste a bunch of shit in here. As
Yeah,
opposed
that's
to trying to set it
probably
up like on my own.
a good idea.
Unless this apply to material function just doesn't work that way, which it could be the case. I'm not really sure. Okay, so I do need to copy this, paste it. This is going to paint sphere. Actually, just copy and paste this. Okay, so I don't need to find surface voxels. What I do need to do... F voxel data? World. That's what it is, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Interesting. So I need to set material sphere data. Interesting. Okay, so I guess let's just say add. Huh.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, she's fine.
Look. For ice cream. And then I found chili pieces.
Oh shit! Nice. All right.
Which was the one I already met for girl.
Oh hey, I don't know if I told you this, but I figured out how to get around the 16 texture samplers limit.
How?
You can set
I think you mentioned it.
set texture samplers to shared, either wrap or clamp, and that allows you to put in 128 texture samplers.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. I mean, I think that it behooves us to compress that data as much as possible.
Yeah, thing is, we can't do it anymore because we can't do normals. Those have to be separate map, and the diffuse has to be a separate map. So everything else needs to go on one additional map, which is how it already is with the rat. So we're only 3 maps per side, essentially. So 6 maps per biome.
Yeah.
Which isn't, or actually 8 if you count the emissive.
Mm.
But
I can't keep the stream on for more than 30 seconds without it crashing. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine's still running.
I didn't even minimize it this time. It just crashed outright.
Fuck. Maybe try opening it in an incognito window and see if it still crashes. Could be ad blocker or something. I mean, from the time I built this computer till today, I didn't change anything stream setting wise. And then I changed it to 720, 2000.
I don't know. It had literally as I say the words, it fucking goes.
I even
I don't
turned
know.
off.
Maybe
low
I just need to
latency mode.
restart my computer. I haven't restarted my computer in a little bit, but I'm not worried about it right now. I'll do it later. We're already affiliate. I'm not like concerned about us.
Yeah. Yeah, no, at this point, it's mostly just getting random browse views by having a higher viewer count. So we're higher on the list.
Yeah.
But it's
I don't know. It's not going
not really
anywhere
that
right
important
now.
to me. Be honest.
Okay, so I don't need to find surface voxels or add strength. Which means I don't need those two either. All I need is an affected bounds. Okay, we'll still create the material, but we don't need the material edits. So let's say what is it called? What's the fucking name of it? Let's add material sphere. Alright, so let's test this with the ROVE character and say paint sphere, get world, get location, radius, say 0.25f, index 2, and then that's it, okay. Alright, I don't know if this is going to compile, to be honest. I don't know exactly how this voxel tool helper works.
Well, let's hope for the best.
Well, it didn't work.
Oh.
Function does not take. Oh, whoops! I didn't change the. Okay.
Hey, do you think it's better to group the maps in with the specific parameters like diffuse, emissive, roughness, or just have all the maps listed in one block for each instance? Like parameters wise. Like if you were gonna...
I would
put
just
one
put them
together.
into their own block.
Okay. Cool. That's how they are.
Yeah, I would go textures first and then other parameters listed following
Textures
them.
on top. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can sort order those. So I have this done. Dude, oh man, this collection material is gonna be... This is like the definition of spaghetti.
Yeah.
Make it cleaner.
Well, I mean, ideally, once that master material's done, it's done and it's gone, and we don't have to worry about it.
The master material? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we just don't ever open it, yeah.
There it is. All right, I set it up. If
Hey.
I won't do it for us, I'll do it myself. Now, as it digs in, it still has the same material.
Oh, yeah. Is your computer running choppy, or is that just my...
That's just the
Okay.
dig
Viewer.
rate is only like half a second.
It's TeamViewer hanging here and there.
Oh, okay. Here's an issue, though. Are you seeing what's happening? As I move, the location is offset because of the world origin.
Oh, God.
I think that's a pretty easy fix. Well, it might be an easy fix. I don't really know, to be honest.
Take a look at his local position node. Like, open it and see what he's doing in there. It might be useful for you to understand what he's doing. 'Cause it's
In
not just a simple...
materials?
Yeah. I don't know if that'll give you insight for what you're doing, but...
Yeah, I mean, it might. The problem is that like material space operates a little bit differently, but it could still be useful. It's in what materials master Mars.
Then local voxel, local position on the left. So up, yeah. Now I have no idea why doing that and or subtracting actor position from world position both have these mapping issues with the hard edges on the chunks.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a battle for another day. I just want to get fucking biomes working, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Well, I mean, frankly, you have biomes working. We just need to implement the different biomes and apply them.
No, I'm still working on the template material. I mean,
Oh, I see.
'cause the thing is, every time I add a channel, especially like an emissive channel, I have to implement it 6 times in the material. Because I have to go through and I can't duplicate anything because I lose all the connections when I
gotcha.
fucking copy and paste nodes, which is so annoying, dude. I'm so glad they're fixing that. But this doesn't take... okay. Yeah, I know. I've inputs. I got it. That might still just take it less time to that way. Ugh. Okay.
Oh, I'm doing it the opposite way that I meant to. Oh wait. It's not painting fast enough. It'll take 4 iterations, which will make that nearly full. This would be like 0.25. Oop. One more time. That way it'll always be fully painted by the time the indentation gets to it.
Whoa. Freaky.
I'm just playing with the values a little bit to see where I can get a good paint. I mean, honestly, the paint that's directly under the laser beam is basically going to be a full strength paint, but it's the follow one that's going to be it needs to be a little softer. Yeah, it's a lot better.
Well, here's the thing: as you hold down the paint, essentially it widens. So if your paint strength is lower, isn't it going to miss the edge, emissive materials, and not blend those back down to cool? You know what I'm saying?
Whoa, interesting. It's
Like,
digging
not really at this.
way deeper right now for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed that whenever you're near the beam, it like takes whole chunks out. It has to. Definitely seems to have to do with the origin basing.
Oh, it's because the translation with yeah. I need to.
Is there some way that we can make like just
Jesus
a fucking
Christ, I just,
little
like,
a little macro or function or something that we can just
Translate
plug
it
into
based on-
things? Yeah, like offset fix or whatever the hell.
Yeah, this is something we had to do in this is something we had to do in Outlaws because we had such a
Oh, I
big
bet.
world and we had to origin rebase. We basically ended up with a static function that we had to call all over the place that would ensure that rebased, like the location was rebased correctly.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not that hard. It's just
And that doesn't really help me with materials. I still have to do something separate, I guess. But unless there's a specific offset number that I should be using instead of his
where the fuck did I
sort
do
of
that?
generalized.
Character, right? Where I'm rebasing. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, just put it right there. It's fine. I'll put it away. It's because I need to add the world origin to the location value in case the world origin changed in the same frame. Did I do it in header file? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, okay. Get world, set new world origin, get world origin. Oh, okay, so it's not a function. It's just a accessible variable. Yeah, so that should technically fix that. What?
Oh, I've had to start running my air conditioner since yesterday.
Oh, it's an FN vector. Yeah. That's what I need to do. F vector from FN vector, right?
You guys have central air though, right?
Yeah, we do.
That would be nice.
I mean, we've been pretty much using the fan at least. Nina likes it cold at night, so we tend to use the AC.
Yeah.
Interesting. It just stopped as soon as after the first frame, it stopped getting the correct location, so something's going on.
Copy pasta and you breaking fucking node connection. Here to keep the fucking alignment correct. Seems like Epic developers, and you know, I understand where they're coming from. You get excited about some new feature you want to implement and work on it for a while, and it gets to like a working state, maybe you tweak it a little bit, and then you just chuck it in the engine release, and then you never touch it again. And that seems to be the case with a few of these, like, lesser used, you know, blueprint things, at least. I don't know how their code is. I haven't really dove into it much, but the blueprints,
it
like...
It can be pretty bad in some places. There's a lot of stuff, because they literally have one guy who does AI things. And so there's one guy who does AI stuff. Yeah. So there's a lot of AI components that were like hastily put in and then never updated, and every time somebody asks some question about it, the guy is like, yeah, I'm getting to that when I have time.
Shit. Well, I guess Fortnite doesn't really have a very complex, like, they don't even have NPCs. So...
Well, they do for the original version of it, the single player, you know, the survival game version that it was before they turned it into a battle royale.
Oh, I don't even remember that version.
Well, it still exists. If you go on, you can play it. But it's nobody touches it. But they did a lot of AI updates in order to accommodate that, because that has like waves of enemies, and so they needed to be able to put a bunch of semi-intelligent AI on a level at once. And so he did a bunch of work in order to make that a viable thing, and then
Battle Royale happened, and then they were just like, meh.
Yeah, they were like,
this,
fuck
right?
it, chase this trend and make millions.
Fire everybody else in AI. Well, it's like SpaceX laid off a bunch of design engineers because they designed the Falcon 9 and they were done iterating on it, so they were like, well, sorry, but we don't really have any work for you guys anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, the struggle of doing your work so well they don't need you anymore.
Yeah, you design yourself out of a job.
Give me a minute. I need to grab a bite to eat. My
Yeah,
stomach is
do
empty
your
as
thing.
hell.
Alright.
Well, I guess I don't need to take my headset off. I mean, just don't monitor my screen.
No, I
'cause I'm not
switched
doing
to
anything.
me.
You want to go outside? Okay. Hey. Okay.
Like,
Nina
I'm not
made
positive,
some
but
incredible fried rice last night.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she took this it's like dried soya,
Yeah.
and she like made a semi curry out of it and rehydrated it, and then made fried rice with it. It's fucking amazing. You wanted to go out, doggo. Go. 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 I need to close the door.
Damn, I can't even zoom out that far. Okay, just gonna hook all these fucking connectors back up. So copy that. Go.
Alright, I gotta see if I can order flour on Amazon. God damn it. Switch died again.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Or not Amazon, Instacart. Through... Apparently Costco has been able to deliver.
Oh. They do deliveries, but I didn't know they had flour. That's cool.
I don't know, I'm about to check. I'm so annoyed. I know these people who are buying out flour aren't fucking using it. There's got to be thousands of people with like 10 plus pounds of unbleached all-purpose flour in order for them to just straight up run out of it.
That's very true.
Okay. I guess I could use almond flour.
Yeah.
How bad is almond flour in terms of covering the bases? Like, is it glutinous and everything?
No.
No. Okay, no. I don't want that then.
Not
Rice
glutinous.
flour? No.
You don't have any flour?
Nut flour. I have like half a cup of flour left.
Oh shit. What are you trying to make?
Literally anything. I just need flour in my house.
I literally have a bag of Vital Wheat gluten here. You could add to flour to make it more bondy. With the almond flour, when I was using that to bake, you have to put a binding agent in it.
You cut off there. Like as soon as you started talking.
You hear me?
Yeah.
So you have to put a binding agent in. Almond flour, coconut flour, that kind of stuff.
This is also a pound bag for $12. I'm not buying that. That's not worth it at all.
Oh, that's awful.
Everywhere, every time I've gone to the grocery store, there's been no flour, and I just like there's definitely people hoarding it like it's fucking toilet paper. And it's pissing me off because I know the amount of people buying flour right now are not using it.
Yeah, there's definitely a mismatch there. Is it the xanthan gum? Might have been the xanthan gum.
5-pound pack of 4 whole wheat pastry flour.
That'll work. The only difference between that and regular flour is it's usually a finer grind, a finer sift.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
So it wouldn't be great for bread, but if you're making like brioche or something, though, it could be.
May 5th? May 5th? That's prime.
Yeah, it's 10 days from now.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, that's
not that
fine.
bad.
I'll take it. I'll take fucking 20 pounds of flour in 10 days. That's fine. All right. What was I doing? Right. I need to figure out how to offset when the world origin is changed in the same frame. Oh god, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass.
Like, are you positive that we shouldn't be just making the player 0 and everything else revolving around it?
Well, that's going to require us to move the origin one way or another, which is going to have the exact same problems.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Unless the character literally never moves and literally everything
Right,
else
it's
is
either-
translated instead.
Yeah. So instead of offsetting like all this shit, you'd just be offsetting the... No, you'd have to offset everything except the player. That's crazy.
Yeah, moving the player would involve moving everything else in the scene.
Why did they do it that way in Outer Wilds then?
Well, it can sort of work for a game like that.
Yeah. Why is that different than what we're doing?
Why is that different?
Or like, in what way is that? I mean, you said it would work for a game like that.
Because there's a smaller number of objects in the scene at any given time, and they're working in Unity. I don't know. There's a lot of different reasons. And they started building that entire thing from the ground up to work that way, and we're using a bunch of plugins that don't account for it.
That's true. Like Gravity.
Leave him alone, Miss Elsa. You bad luck to him.
What? I'm not even gonna hook those up. Fuck that. It's just more fucking shit I have to do that I'm not even using. Honestly, I never even thought I would get sick of connecting nodes together. That's-
Until you do it for 4 hours straight.
I mean, I've got a system worked out, but
You don't need to add the number anymore.
what?
The number was just used in order for him to track. I'm pretty sure that you can just say param side diffuse.
No, because how would it know which parameter, which template to pull from?
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Because it's blending. These are the individual textures that it's blending. These are like instance specific changes. I'm doing it on an instance level. It's not like
Mm-hmm.
basically because he has documentation now. I'm just following this to the letter.
Yeah. Really good idea. Ugh, origin rebasing is a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah,
Okay. Did that
it has
wait,
caused a
that's
lot
like
of
did right
problems.
now.
Actually, you know, all of this, I still blame Epic for.
Not being
I
a
feel like I had a
64-bit
dream. Yeah,
engine.
I feel like I had a dream where we were like, fuck this, and we ported it into a 64-bit engine. We're like,
Oh
hey,
god,
Epic.
that would be awful though, because think about how many people wouldn't be able to run that shit anymore.
Well,
Every 32-bit system would be done.
dude, 32-bit systems running on 32-bit capable hardware aren't going to be able to play this game anyways. So I don't personally give a shit. It doesn't affect me at all. I haven't had a 32-bit system since.
Well, we'd at that point essentially have claim to it being our own
OB1.
engine for the amount of work that would be required in order to actually port it to 64-bit.
Yeah. Yeah, and it would be better to convince them that they should do it. But they don't have to deal with this crap.
No, exactly. They'll never do it because they don't have to deal with this shit.
I guess that's one problem with the engine not being open source, is that it's... Yeah, priorities lie with the developer that made the engine. I suppose that's why something like
it's not because the engine isn't open source. The engine is open source. We could feasibly go in and modify it to make it a 64-bit base engine, but we would have to modify probably every file in the engine in order to do that. And I don't know about you, but I don't really want to do that. I'll take these problems over rewriting their entire engine for them.
My mom wants to say hi.
Oh,
well, yeah, you can edit their repository? Like that's not moderated at all? What do you mean? Like that's not possibly how it is. Y'all don't get that.
I'm gonna try some weird shit. Like, I wonder if I put this on tick instead of a separate timer, if that will fix the issue.
Put the rebasing on tick?
No, oh wow. Yeah, that's weird. Just stop doing shit? Interesting. My TeamViewer session has timed out.
Really?
Do you still have my monitor?
Yes. Although
Okay,
it's
whatever
not
then.
doing anything. Yeah, the engine's locked up. Here, I'll just quit it.
Yeah.
No?
No, that didn't work at all. Okay.
Oh, oh, really? Yeah. That's this number, yeah. Oh, yeah, because I remember.
Trying to think of how to fix this.
But again, it's supposed to be delivered like this.
Why don't I start by just checking in this paint stuff?
Maybe something to like take a step away from and think about.
Yeah.
Like kind of a conceptual problem. I mean, like I don't even. I wish I had the grasp on the math right now, so I can help you think about this stuff.
Babe, your teeth look yellow. Brush your teeth.
Not today. I woke up and started drinking coffee, and then I started working. You're modifying the material library, right?
Which one? Which files specifically?
Or collection?
Oh, yes. Collection.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I won't add the burn material. I won't add my material collection, but just make sure that you add the burn material to index 2 for right now.
Index 2. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost done setting this new one back up.
And can you do me a favor and pull the player start up above the planet surface, since that's a level change?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's probably been annoying you. You have to change that every time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, and then orbital laser, deformation library, and character. Okay. Okay, let's see, I need to pull up our... Do we have a board for our grant MVP?
A grant? I don't know. Did we actually make one of those? I don't think we did.
Hey, doggo. How you doing? What? Did I not click on that? What the hell? Well, we have a grant proposal board, so I guess that's kind of our MVP board.
Oh god, Dark Reader does not work in Asana at all.
Oh, it's just purely links to our Google Sheets.
Oh. Shot list.
I'm gonna make
Well, some of these, yeah, needed. IAM list. Alright, yeah.
orbital laser, terrain destruction. So, oh Jesus. So basically, hostile rover. Oh shit.
Yeah, here it goes. So check this out.
Yep.
I don't know how delayed the stream is right now, but
Well, I gotta refresh the page because it died. Okay. I'm looking at the big old. Yep.
Alright, so this is interesting because it came to me, well, it was exported as indexed color. And so that means that if you mouse over any of these and you have the info screen up, it gives you RGB values and then it gives you an index number for each color. So these
What
are
is
already
that? Like in the
pre-indexed.
alpha?
Huh?
Is that like compressed in the alpha or something like that?
No, it's just being in index color mode in Photoshop, and I don't know where it's stored. I guess. Actually, that's a good. It just says
Yeah,
index.
because if we're gonna
There's-
open this as a TIFF,
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what it is? Oh, we're opening as a TIFF.
well, yeah, because we're gonna use the TIFF reader and use it inside of the generator.
Oh,
What do you want me to put on, Bill? I mean that image came from. Can you export it
open-
as a TIFF?
oh, see, this is saved as RGB, so it's not index color.
So where did you get index color from? What's the original image that your index color version came from?
Palette exact.
That one?
No, the index color image came from my export of the key, I'm sorry, of the map itself. The key was not index color. This I copy and pasted this onto this document, so I just had, and then it conformed all of these colors on the key to index color, which is why there's like fringing and stuff, because there was aliasing or anti-aliasing that it just
Okay, well,
converted.
can we?
But I can
we-
pull RGB values and hexadecimal codes for all of these colors.
Well, can you take that index value and export it on the alpha channel? Because if you can do that, then all we need to do is match them up in data, and then that map will just work. It
Oh,
just works.
I highly doubt that would happen, but yes. There's index 0, see? So I determined that the other thing is I should probably label these index numbers for reference, but because they're all fucking out of order. There's no, like, index 3, index 70, 25.
Yeah.
But it was younger channel system material, index 43, which looked similar to
I mean, we really don't want to rely on color value. If
Okay.
at all possible, we should essentially be outputting that as a flat image with indices in each pixel, with like a single index value in each pixel. Because then I can use that same bilinear filtering setup to filter values between the two as well on like the edges in order to more smoothly blend them.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
But if you can get me a, like, I don't know, I guess 8K map
This
of
is
that,
8K.
it doesn't even need to be colorized. Literally, the most important thing is the index. And as long as that index lines up with our material collection, then the generator can go ahead and auto apply all of those materials.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, so that image doesn't need to be big at all. It could literally be 1 bit. Well, sorry, 1 byte per pixel. Because the range of values that we need to represent are 1 to 90, however many colors there are.
I convert this to index color and it just assigns. It doesn't keep the same numbering as the other document.
I mean,
yeah,
that
that's
doesn't
not gonna work.
matter if you're willing to just do the mapping manually. Like it doesn't matter if it keeps what we had before at all. But like I said, if you can literally just output that thing as a black and white grayscale 0 to 255 with the index as the value of the color, then that would be the smallest possible version of that map, like size-wise.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
it would
look,
still
this
work
8K
perfectly
TIFF
fine.
is 95 megabytes. Like it's not crazy. And if I
That's still
somehow
95
convert
megabytes,
this
and
to
we're already
index
asking
color,
people to put a big fucking like 2 gig image on their fucking thing and load it into RAM. So I'm just trying to optimize it all.
yeah, come on, that's nothing though. What's the Steam hardware survey say about RAM? System RAM. 35% have 8 gigabytes, 39% have 16. Now it increased by 2.25%.
Wait, so what are the other 30% of people?
Everything
No
else,
computer?
everything in between. There's 7% at
Oh.
4 gigs, 1.8% at 3 gigs. More than 16 gigs is 7%.
Yeah, sorry, those people can't play our game. That's fine.
Yeah, it's pretty much anyone under 8 is fucked. Possibly under 16. Because of OS overhead and shit.
Yeah.
But 40%, by the time we release this game, that number's going to be higher too. It's raising by 2.25%. March 2020. So, do they do this every month? Yeah, it's a monthly survey. So, in 1 month, it raised by 2%. People getting 16 gigs of RAM. That's pretty insane.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to end up with 32 gigs here very soon. Memory's only getting cheaper.
Yeah, and it's a 20% to 20% split for people with 6 to 8 gigs of video memory. I mean, there's still 26% of people that have 2 gigs or less of video memory, but that's more like resolution dependent, right? The voxel stuff is RAM. Materials aren't that complicated. Alright, I'll figure out the biome in a sec. I'm gonna finish this up. Are you waiting on me for something?
No.
Oh. Damn it. Yeah, it actually says in the instructions, because I left all those comment notes. Parameters that are specific to each instance need to be prefixed with voxel param underscore x, x being the blending index.
Okay. You know, just once I'd really love it if Visual Studio remembered where the motherfucking folders are that like I want to place files in.
when you're creating new files,
Like header and C++ files, like if you could just like remember like once, that'd be real nice. But no, it just
Windows in general is
constantly
pretty bad
tries
at
to
that.
place it back into
Whatever it decides the
or-
right folder is.
intermediate. Like what the fuck is that?
Is there nowhere to change that?
I don't know, maybe.
The other thing is they're configuring that is such a confusing mess, dude.
Yeah.
I don't even remember how to resize. There's a way to resize the title bars and the drop-down menu so that it actually displays developer environment completely and like doesn't make the project you're about to build like bar like crazy wide. But I don't even remember how to get in there and do that. So I just haven't bothered to look it up again.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Visual Studio sucks, but they have a monopoly, so they have no incentive to improve whatsoever.
I mean, Visual Assist is great. That's worth every penny. I can't imagine using Visual Studio without it, honestly. Maybe that's just because I learned how to use Visual Studio with it. Also, I don't know if you've ever dicked around in Blender node-based material system before, but their connectors, they're just straight lines. They're not like these curved. So it's a lot easier to manage your like visual appearance of everything. Okay, let's do final checks. Make sure I got it's changed. Good. Looking good. All right. "48 texture maps."
What?
48 texture maps.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, sorry, I went to the bathroom.
Oh, you're fine. All right.
This material looks good. Save it. Oh, I didn't. Parameter. And let's see.
All right. Let's get
See what's going on here. Oh wow, I'm an idiot. What the fuck?
What?
It's like the backgrounds of my comment boxes are just,
Oh, flickering?
yeah.
Like Z fighting? Yeah, I don't know.
So you still need a version of instances of the burn material that are cold and hot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because what I'm gonna do is essentially just, like I said, I'm just gonna basically paint the hot material and then slowly paint back over that with the cool material.
Okay.
How's it going?
Good. I'm messing with parameter grouping right now.
Gotcha. Making the base class for traps.
And I'm setting it up so that we can set up data tables with all of the different like trap descriptions. One of the important things to remember is when things, especially things that will be instantiated in the world, like actors, are used in something like an inventory system, you have to have a data asset that describes that thing, and then allow that data asset to instantiate the object with the correct parameters. So, like I said, the trap will have a description on it, which basically describes how it works. Right now I have a mesh bool, whether or not it damages self, whether or not it's a proximity trigger,
Yeah.
and then the damage value, the arm time, so how long it takes to arm itself once it's dropped, and then the proximity radius.
And that includes the player, correct? We should make it so you're not immune to your own proximity, right?
Well, that's why I have a bool here that is damages self. So whether or not it damages the player or the person who dropped it, rather.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. And you're playing?
Huh?
Oh, no, sorry. I was talking to Becca.
Oh.
The Steam play button turned into a logo, a Steam logo.
Oh, I got you.
Let the bass kick. I like to hear a new beat. Okay, you got it.
All right, fine. We'll just edit that last piece, right?
That's weird. The setup for my like table row is like wonky. I'm not really sure what the fuck is going on. Maybe I need to change the ustruct macro setup or something. Or did I inherit from the wrong thing? Oh, I'm okay. Oh no, don't show my screen. I have work code up that I wanted to reference, so need to just take a quick gander at this shit.
Well, whatever screen you have that displays when it switches to you, like I'll just never switch away from that screen. How's that sound?
Okay.
That way you know you always have a safe screen. Because I definitely have two. Ooh.
Interesting. What? Okay, so I didn't fuck up that at all. Why is Unreal Engine not giving me correct table setup? That's super fucking weird. It doesn't have a accessible. Interesting.
Just wait.
That was weird. I don't know. I'm gonna rerun the engine and see if it's just like a weird bug because the last time I tried to run it, errored out.
Mm-hmm. Wild.
Oh, I think the UI just changed. Because the... How do I... How the fuck do I edit the row name? Oh, okay. Whoa.
hell's going on here? Having a emissive texture.
What's up?
I don't understand why I'm getting a SM5 error here. Fires valid texture. So I made it so that these emissives just default to none, and then I have a switch that's set to false, which passes 0 to emissive color.
I've never used a switch in material, so I don't have a good answer for you there.
Yeah. Wait, what the texture says? Color. Oh yeah, because it's 16-bit. Streamlabs.
Hmm.
I'm just kind of talking to myself.
Not a bad thing.
No.
Oh god.
I'm good. Speaking of. Hmm. Whatever. Yeah, it works well. Holy shit. Actually. What a thought experiment. 1 second. I guess I could just look it up, but it don't rock. But like cooled volcanic rock doesn't look shiny, right?
Yeah, it does. Look up obsidian. Hey Sarah, how's it going? We're doing good. Oh,
Hey, what's
the
up?
chat log isn't up, by the way.
What? Oh. Oh.
God, I wonder if we missed anything else. That sucks.
No.
I
we
mean, I've
didn't.
had it open for...
No, I have. Oh, that's weird. Does it?
Was it Z height different? Oh, I just noticed that our like on-stream chat log thing wasn't showing anything when you said
Yeah.
hi. That's all.
No, I mean, maybe it just needs refreshed in Streamlabs because I just followed the link showing it. There we go. Cache just needed refreshed. Oh yeah. Oh. Obsidian is produced when felsic lava extruded from a volcano cools rapidly with minimal crystal growth. probably cool pretty rapidly. That frozen atmosphere.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so
okay.
basically we're looking at obsidian
Glass.
anywhere that thing.
Like
Yeah.
glass. It's not like ash and like.
Well, it's called glass, I believe, because it fractures like glass, but it's actually stronger, harder, and much sharper than glass.
Amazing. Should connect.
Have
some
you
kind
ever
of
seen
resource.
obsidian cut something?
Cut something? Like knife? An obsidian knife or
Obsidian cuts at like the atomic level. The edges of a like fractured obsidian thing can literally split atoms. I don't know. That's obviously not entirely true, but like it cuts so finely that if you cut your skin with it, you won't even bleed. Like it's I don't know what it does specifically, but like you can literally cut your hand with obsidian and you'll just see your vein work under the skin. Like it's so fucking sharp. It's incredible. That doesn't look good. It's because you didn't fracture it. I think that.
Yeah. Any rate, so it's shiny, basically. So I need to actually subtract the roughness from it, because I didn't make it. Or actually, I can just add. I don't know if I'll add a whole fucking channel. Although,
Well, like I think
I
the
should
thing.
probably fill out the metallic.
So the way that guy made that knife is he like sharpened it using normal knife sharpening, and that doesn't really work. What you want to do for obsidian, I believe, is fracture it to a point, because then the natural crystalline structure creates the edges that are so
Right.
incredibly sharp.
Right.
And that's what he tried to do with that big hunk, but you know, it takes skill to be able to fracture obsidian to a cutting edge, so I'm sure that it would just require a lot of practice and trial and error.
Well, at some point, we're going to have to add a metallic channel to our material, I think, for, well, I guess for, well, we won't need to triplanar the materials for the objects, so. Just going to turn down the roughness and call it a somewhere.
Oh my god, I have to reset this shit so frequently now. Yeah, obsidian's interesting. I know that what was it? So like the tribes in New Zealand and the like the what do you call that ethnicity, I guess? Mohawk?
I don't.
No, that's I'm thinking of Mohican, and that's an American Indian, Native American tribe. I don't know. I know that they would use obsidian in their weapons and shit like that, and basically they would set up like, what were the saws? Who the motherfuck?
That's actually great, turning down the roughness, because
Yeah, these motherfucking things.
it hides imperfections in material that I. Because they're like
Mako, Makuahuido. I can't pronounce that shit. Makuahuido. They're basically those like big ass paddle swords that they would essentially just like put fractured obsidian into the side of the sword, and it would be almost a blunt weapon, but because it has obsidian, it would just tear and fracture and like chunks of obsidian in the wound as it tore away. It's such a fucked up weapon. What the fuck? Overloaded member? That's not overloaded. Did I accidentally fucking overload it on it? No. The fuck? Yeah, there you go. Sarah's got the info dump. I figured you might know that shit. What? Okay, I guess I just fucked up the header for it. I'm just gonna get rid of this old definition. Okay.
Yikes. Sounds awful.
Yeah, and then because obsidian is kind of fragile, you would hit someone with it and pull it away, and it would saw and just like leave hunks of obsidian inside of it, the wound. It's
Wild.
Yeah, I mean, given the times when it was used, if you got hit anywhere with one of those things, it's basically a guaranteed death sentence due to some amount of infection or.
Right, yeah.
Oh, you helped someone make one? Nice. Yeah, the thing that I know it from is Mortal Kombat, because Kotal Khan he's not Aztec, but he's like in canon the god of the Aztecs, but he's like an outworld clan dude, but they use, that type of weapon, and yeah, it's like the sounds that they did were so fucking grimy to hear. They just like literally a saw going through like wet wood sound when he hit you with the fucking thing.
Wow. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, is that with the emissive?
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a hot texture.
You should pre-multiply the like emissive value in the material, and then set it up so that the parameter itself doesn't have to be in the thousands in order to make the emissive value like look good.
Well, the thing is, it's on the same scale as the sun, the brightness of the sun. So it's 8,000 candelas per meter, or whatever the measurement is.
That's gonna create a lot of visual problems on the surface, I think. Especially once we add atmosphere and like light bloom and all of that shit.
You think it's too hot? I mean, let me show you in the. Hang on. So I'm gonna do laser burn cold in 2, and then 3 will be laser burn hot. Actually, we'll make laser burn hot 1. Just delete. What the hell? Fuck, it's still. So, oddly enough,
What does it just look the same or what?
emissive isn't.
Are you sure the parameters are named correctly?
Okay, I see what you're saying. Here, I'll just do this. Multiply this by what, 1,000? So it's just 1 through 10 essentially.
Mm-hmm. That 6 more times. I'll never get tired of the dog just like checking in on me. She just comes to the entrance of my office and looks at me for a second and then wanders back over to whatever she was doing. Five viewers. Hello, hello. Welcome to the spaghetti stream.
Spaghetti stream, yeah.
Where we do nothing but plug spaghetti into it.
Like longer and longer noodles.
Okay, so.
Alright, I'm almost done. Finally. And there's gonna be more to do. I just don't know it yet.
Exactly. You're never free. Never.
Almost there. Okay. Got one.
I don't know. I'll check.
Okay. Alright. Let's see.
All right. Did I miss anything? I had to put the dogs out.
No, you're good.
Okay. Is it still not showing anything?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, I'm back.
you high?
Huh?
Are you high?
I'm high on life. Can't you tell?
not fair to me what you're doing. Like, how am I supposed to...
I'm an idiot. I pulled up the other project to reference some shit again, and then I accidentally ran it.
Oh. Well, I asked in the Discord to see if I can figure out why second index or pretty much anything after index 1 correctly.
Hey, sorry, what?
I asked in the Voxel Discord to try and figure out why blending is not happening when I apply index 2, as well as the missive not working. If anyone else has had that problem before.
The spawn actor function is so fucking finicky. It's so annoying. It's like it cannot convert f vector to const f vector pointer, and now I make a const f vector, and it's like cannot convert const f vector to f like const f vector pointer. Like, oh my god, dude. Fuck this function. I'm probably just using the wrong one or something like that. Ugh. Yeah, that's why. Fuck this shit. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? It literally takes a template and what? At work! I want to spawn this fucking actor and then call it a day. Yeah, it doesn't need to be long.
You know what?
What's up?
I'm just gonna pull the latest version of Voxel plugin. See if that does anything.
I wouldn't wager that it will.
Where
Yeah.
the fuck? Okay, there it is.
But I haven't done it since like February, so.
Yeah, I mean, you've been doing a good job of maintaining that shit, so.
Yeah. grab you. I don't understand why when I click save all, there's all this other crazy shit that pops up when I try and exit. It's like, are you sure you don't want to quit without saving? It's like, what? I just saved all.
I
Did it not save?
it just marked that shit dirty again.
I see.
I don't know, man. It's fucking weird. Unreal Engine.
The beta repo for Voxel plugin was updated 3 hours ago.
Oh wow.
Yeah, just to double check, because I haven't done this in a little while, so I don't really remember. There isn't anything in our voxel folder that I should overwrite, or I shouldn't overwrite.
Well,
right?
there is now.
What?
There is now.
What did you edit?
The just get latest. Have you done that recently?
No.
Voxel sphere tools, both header and CPP. Both of those need to be retained.
Oh fuck. Just stored a bunch of. Ah, crap. Should have hit those deletes first. I revert that.
Spawning traps, but they're not spawning in the right location, apparently.
Wait, what did you say needs saved?
Voxel sphere tools header and CPP. Right? I'm gonna pull up the SVN log. Oh my god, I am in the wrong motherfucking folder again.
Well, when I commit, it'll come.
Yeah, just those two files. Right, I didn't modify anything in Voxel.
Where are those at?
Oh, voxel source, voxel private and public, voxel tools, voxel sphere tools. So there's one in private and one in public. Here, just look at my screen. Actually,
yeah,
if you just replace and then get latest, it'll. Oh shit! Never mind.
No, I'm stuck in a weird spot right now somehow. Because it also just restored a bunch of files that I deleted.
Yeah, it does that.
So I should have committed those first. Sphere tool. Sphere tools.
Voxel tools. Voxel sphere tools. So it's voxel private, voxel tools, voxel sphere tools CPP, voxel public, voxel tools, voxel sphere tools header.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now when I delete everything else, it should be good.
Alright, I just realized I have a bit more to go on traps in order to get them working. I think I'm gonna call it here for now.
Okay.
I gotta set up the arming and stuff like that. Okay. But I have the table set up and in there, so we can start adding traps to it.
Sweet.
And I'll just add more shit to that struct as we go along. And right now I have the trap spawning working. It's just that, yeah, there's more work that needs to go into the actual gameplay behind them, and then there's also the spawning along the wrong location issue.
Okay. I'm gonna keep working a little bit more. But...
Okay. Yeah, I mean, feel free. I just gotta clean the dog and do some other shit. Whoa. Damn.
What?
It creates so many fucking saved backup files. Jesus fucking Christ.
Ignore all that. Ignore like cursively or something. What is all that from?
I've been getting this shit a lot. I need to figure something else out. I don't know why saved is not being ignored when I'm clearly fucking ignoring everything but the map. Saved backup? That's fine. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be eating it with. Okay, maybe it was just like. Yeah, it's better. Ugh, saved config. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know why it requires me to do these individually and just. Oh shit. Hold on, I'll just remove from ignore list to config. Okay, add back cursively. Okay. Much better. Saved logs. Oh my god. Saved crashes, saved fucking profiling. Oh my god. And yet when I like swipe select them, it doesn't give me the option to bulk. What is still in there? Ugh, whatever. Alright, I also moved some shit into a separate file for like tracking gameplay types and shit like that. It just is like a nice way to clean up the game mode. Okay. It's just a nice way to clean up some of the data that's just been declared inside of actor. All right, it's all in. I'm gonna take off.
All right, man. Cool. See you later.
Yeah, hit me up if you need anything. If you got any questions.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, see ya.
All right, have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
You're leaving. I'm staying here. And I'm so happy that you're doing that. You're gonna have a million things to do. You got so much ahead of you.
Don't talk like that.
It's true. I'm not gonna have nice things, fancy things. It doesn't. It's never gonna happen for me. It's not in the cards for me. We don't got to figure out what's out tonight. Finish out the summer, see what happens. And I'm saying we'll see how it goes later on. Alright, see how it's gonna work.
Please don't do this. You don't mean it.